power up. Hello? How's everybody doing today? You'll have to excuse me, I'm going to be eating lunch while this is going on because I'm hungry. And not a goddamn person can stop me. Alright. Sorry, I was just checking to see if the game was louder than I am. Alrighty. I think we are ready to go. So this is actually my first time playing the game. But as far as I can tell, it's like a kind of time manipulation detective thing. I'm not quite sure, but we're gonna give it a go. We're gonna give it a shot, give it a try. You dig? Dog? Yo, dog. Here we go. I did load it up on another device to see if it would even run. This is before I got my other PC. It did not run, but it got me to a save spot, so...
Living in pain, plagued by sickness, haunted by your own looming mortality? Not anymore. Now there's Icarite, a technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another. That's right, humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled. The dream of immortality. Now, when sickness or old age starts dragging you down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house. Give yourself and your loved ones a new lease on life. And don't forget, the body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older. So protect your investment. Always avoid illicit substances.
Good lord.
Never skip any mandated shell inspections. And prioritize your well-being, physical, psychological, and especially financial. Any lapsed subscription payments will result in your body being submitted to a bailiff auction. And remember, any and all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
Goddamn.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
Whoa.
That's not the point.
And at least tell me what's going on.
Oh, let me tell you what's going on. Fucking sensitivity down.
Just watch, okay? This is the best part, where he's questioning the suspect.
And when are you gonna question me?
You want me to question you?
Frisky.
You want to?
Should I handcuff you? We always handcuff suspects.
I think you'd better.
Sounds dangerous.
I'm always dangerous.
Too bad you didn't warn me before we got married.
Would that have changed your mind?
What if it had? Where do you think we'd be now?
I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have.
Huh?
Hold on. More settings. Good God. So cool. Motion blur, turn that shit off. I hate motion blur. Where's VSync? Turn it on. The screen tearing is terrible. Thank you. Now it looks pretty. I thought they said to not abuse the substances, my guy.
All units, code 305. Prohibition violation at intersection of...
Breaking news. The president today signed into law a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions.
Whoa.
Despite earlier promises to the contrary.
Fucking politics.
Interesting. Oh my god, the detail is crazy. You can see down the chamber. What the fuck? That's actually so cool.
Sullivan saved my ass more than once.
Not anymore. Pew, pew.
More and more smugglers getting caught. Lucky for me.
Well, it gives me no choice but to answer the phone, okay?
Kara, how you feeling?
Ready to get back in the saddle, Chief. I sent you the papers.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at them. You hear this?
Fuck! What are you... Don't tear them up!
Fuck. The accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look, the committee already thought you were a hot mess. Trying to come back this soon, that's just got them convinced. You're no fucking medical miracle, James.
Chief, we've been busting our humps in the same department for half a century. You know I know this fucking job like nobody else.
And you know I've got your back, too.
Come on, Chief. You gotta let me come back.
My hands are tied. Officially.
Yeah? So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Political case. Discreet.
I'm listening.
You'd be doing a favor for a guy whose signature trumps every test and commission out there.
Why do I feel like there's a butt coming?
Because you're fucking difficult. Also, without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system. So I'm gonna put you with a liaison officer. She'll be the one with full access.
A babysitter? Fucking hell.
You asked for it, sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
It used to give a bigger kick.
Oh, my lord. I think that's a little too much for me to read.
Another 100 fucking years of work and taxes.
Goddamn. 50% discount, though, for the NYPD.
What the... fucking lock.
Whoa. That is crazy.
That's for the brave new world. So immersive you could drown. But of
So
course
immersive
drowning
you
is
could
forbidden. Blocked like any other exit from paradise.
Kara? James? Kara? No, fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
You're already on the line. James, Sarah Cott. Sarah, James Carroll.
I thought he said Sarah Connor. I was just about to be like, Sarah Connor.
Dropped us into some bullshit, didn't he?
And I had such good stats up to now. Crap.
Yeah, I'm fucking thrilled to be working with you, too.
What can I say? Your reputation precedes you, especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
Well, I don't remember much about the accident. People tell me it was kind of a spectacle.
You don't remember. So,
synchronized yet?
I'm in sync like a fucking Swiss watch, okay?
Don't piss in my ear and tell me it's raining.
Okay, I'm back. It's my best friends.
Don't
right?
piss in my
Sorry,
ear
boss.
and tell me it's raining.
Sarah,
It's so good.
All the authorizations. Forward the package to Karen. Listen, he's a good cop. Just keep an eye on him, okay? Steiner out.
All right, let's get the show on the road. I need the address of the nearest post office.
Fine.
James, are you there?
Yes, I'm. Hold on, you bastard. Sorry, I was sending a
Did
text
you know
message.
there used to be rooftop bars in the city?
Yeah, until they figured out open spaces make desynchronization symptoms worse.
Shit. You don't buy into that nonsense, do you?
Tell me something, James. Do you know the feeling after you've spent time in a wide open space when you go back to your capsule apartment on the ground floor?
I don't live in a capsule apartment.
No, you fucking don't. So maybe stop talking out of your ass.
Okay.
Warn you.
Do I live in a
I am
in
not saving
better
anybody
than a
from
capsule
Denver.
apartment?
I got principles.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about how they make such awful food. Anybody who works there deserves whatever happens to them.
James, the post office?
That girl in the hat overshadows more and more of the city, doesn't she?
Sorry,
Well, the one from the body auction ad?
I haven't seen it.
How could you not see it? It's on every goddamn corner.
All right, I guess that's it.
TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
This is the last place they play good old-fashioned crime stories.
Yeah. You like watching how the cops used to do it?
Detectives, not cops. Big difference.
I'll take your word for it. Okay, movie buff. Go for the package. Platform 53D, Terminal 3.
Having a goal, any goal, is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms. The memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
Damn. This is really cool. I sincerely apologize if you hear me just chomping away over here, but I'm fucking hungry, so. What are you gonna do? I made me a queso diller. Queso diller. Motherfucker cut me off.
Look, James, we got off on the wrong foot.
Hey, people love me. That's just how it is.
I want you to understand, I'm in the home stretch for a fat promotion. I've been working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Who? Me?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows you don't give two greasy rat shits about regulations. The only thing I ask is that we
Ooh.
act professionally, okay?
I'm willing to give it a shot. No promises.
Great. Better than nothing.
That's the spirit. Hey, Sarah. You know why the cops got called to the baseball game? Because somebody stole second base.
Oh, for fuck's sake, James. Dad jokes?
It was a good one. That was a good one. I enjoyed it. That fucks. Goddamn. I put Nutella in a tortilla and fucking cooked that up. Son of a bitch, that's good. Okay. That's a cool car, man. I'll tell you what, that fucking sensitivity is still too high though.
Enter your full name and shipping code.
James Cara, 77112P.
Police shipment. Additional verification required. Enter badge number.
984.
No authorization.
Shit. Sarah, I need access.
Oh, right. Enter my number. 116739.
Thanks. 116739.
Thank you. The package is on its way. We hope you enjoy it.
Okay. I thought I was fucking waiting again.
Badge is carrying this lousy scrap of metal.
Just don't abuse it, yeah? Remember, you're not reinstated yet.
No worries.
This information is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
Subject's name is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to confuse this mug with anybody else. Green's sponsoring some kind of exhibition in Central Park. Saw it on the news earlier.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Let me look it up. Yep. Supposed to be in a few days.
I'll have to get back on his feet pretty damn fast then.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
Sarah? You okay?
Shit. Shit. Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck. You know who this guy is?
Getting cold feet? Wanna back out?
No. No, I'm good. What are we supposed to do?
We get in, fully Icarite, and delivered to the Consciousness Transmission Center. No sweat.
You're telling me the Covenant Chief, the guy who used to be the Secretary of Health, his Icarites just lying around in a dead body? Fucking hell! Why isn't this going through official channels?
It's a favor for Chief Steiner.
What's Chief Steiner got to do with Edward Green?
Guys like Green have been shaking down the city for 200 years. Last thing they want is the wrong people putting hands on their Icarite. That's where we slide in. Play this right, we'll come off like heroes. Well, heroes to the right people, anyway. Look on the bright side. I'm betting Green's gratitude hits the gas on that dream promotion of yours.
Where's his body?
Fifth Avenue, top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment. You'll get a chance to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
Want to tag along?
No. I'm not authorized for field work.
You don't leave the house much, do you?
What kind of question is that?
I'm just connecting dots. You haven't seen the ad that is literally everywhere. And you don't want to come with me.
I already told you. That's because it's against the rules. And stop detective-baiting me, or whatever the hell you call it.
Detectivating?
Is this about your whole afraid of wide open spaces thing?
I'm not afraid. All I was saying was that the research found that the things that...
I know. But you did grow up on the ground floor.
If I say yes, will you fucking drop it?
It must have been pretty damn difficult. Living down there.
It was carefree as a fucking fairy tale. And that's the end of this goddamn conversation.
All right, I'm all up to speed.
Then let's get on with it.
I think I might be an asshole.
Documentation will be automatically destroyed.
James, I know you're not reinstated yet, but have you recovered from the accident? Like, mentally, I mean?
You looking out for me or for yourself?
For both of us. We're in the same boat, right?
Listen, you just kick back and put your feet up, all right? You've got nothing to worry about. I'll ping you when I get there. Car out.
I don't think he's recovered. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think you're supposed to take pills like that.
So I took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high society, of which I always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people. At this altitude, the air was so clean that without a smoke, I was beginning to suffocate.
Damn. This game looks pretty. And the fact that I'm running it on like ultra settings, although there's like shit like that, I want to take a look. Can I turn it like off? I guess I'd rather do DLSS 3.5. And that. Yeah, at least that way I don't see it as much. Like, it's there, but it's not there as much as the TSR. Okay. If I've got no option but to have upscaling, I want it to at least not fucking show up as much.
Shit.
James, camera. This was supposed to be an accident.
Fucker's hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
Mm-hmm. Let's pull the Icarite and get out of here.
Hold on, folks. I'm having a food problem. Nutella quesadilla. Great idea in theory. It explodes. Lord have mercy. Oh no. Oh. That's a big fucking problem. Okay, hold on. Everybody calm down. Our case really fucking weird. Sorry, I have to hunch over my plate like a goblin. Goblin these nuts. Ah. God damn, that's diabolical. Okay. Everybody calm down. I'm gonna go wash my hands as to not get gamer gunk on my fucking vintage keyboard. Oh, okay. Now that I feel thoroughly fucking disgusting, I'll take a swig of my water to cleanse my palate. And let's game, gamers. This is a crazy visual right here.
was a pool of lecithin gel underneath the floor, feeding that big tree. Whole thing went up like a stick of dynamite.
Alright, I gotta stop being such a fat ass. I keep
Really got cooked, didn't he?
looking up the leftover
well, I'm still gonna
Nutella.
need a photo for identification.
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure. This is guesswork, James. I won't identify him. Not officially.
I have an idea. You won't like it.
This is a federal case, James.
And we're supposed to pull Green's Icarite, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction.
Oh, yes. The fancy tool. Okay. Left bar. Okay. 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 Well. The reconstructor allows you to rewind time. See, I knew there was time manipulation shit. I mean, it's in the preview, but Lord have mercy. The yellow area in the reconstructor indicates the moment when something significant happened. Hold Q to move the indicator to the yellow area in the reconstructor. If you have moved the indicator too far, hold E to return to the relevant moment. The Liefel.
You seeing this?
What?
Okay.
Some kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's green. Pull its Icarite and let's go.
Okay. Okay.
The Icarite's melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead? Well, just... I mean, fix it. Just reconstruct...
Sarah, listen. I've seen this before. Up close. Take a few deep breaths. Then we'll start looking for who did it.
We have to report this. We have to. Anything beyond that, it's... I'm sorry. Mm-mm.
Sarah, relax. You're not doing anything. Got it? You're not even here.
If only it were that simple.
Omega code 112358. Suspected murder. The right side of the body is more heavily charred. The tree must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
What caused the tree to burn? Reconstruct.
James, stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. Find the cause and we're out of here.
Why is she so against, like, actual detective work? I'm so confused. Okay, so the anomaly is here.
The gel's flammable. It may have been a short circuit, or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
James, don't fucking ignore me.
Don't fucking ignore me. I'm already doing it.
having a great time.
Right. The main transformer's under the floor.
This is really cool. This is really cool.
Shit, my eyes. It smells like a fucking distillery. Someone set up the short circuit.
Kara, what are you doing?
This is a murder, Chief. Not an accident. 100% sure.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. You're going to drop whatever shit you picked up. You're going to write a clean report about a tragic accident. Got me?
You pronounced murder wrong.
I'm not asking. I'm telling you. All you were supposed to do was pull Green's Icarite. End of story.
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this course of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it. It's just an Icarite, I thought. Surely Kara can't buck up something that simple.
I'm trying to tell you, there's no Icarite to pull. Green's got oxidized. It's a homicide. And it's staring us in the face, like it or not. Now, I can look into this and...
It's not our case. Write it up as a suicide.
Oh, it's a suicide. I thought it was an accident.
You can call it a motherfucking ascension for all I care. Just get it off our books.
I sit here where it all stinks. It's not just Green's rotting corpse.
That goes. That's cold. That's hard. Okay.
Someone flooded the transformer and it caught fire.
Okay. Oh.
Cable ended like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You said that before, and I don't believe you.
Someone not only flooded the transformer, but also ripped out the cables. Okay, this is some kind of emblem? It's starting to get interesting. Someone carved this date long ago.
Hell yeah.
What's up with the snake?
Check the encyclopedia.
Okay.
Someone with the president?
That's bullshit.
Which does not change the fact that even before
2025, that was
Right,
just
he
last
a big
year.
shot in politics.
What the fuck is this?
A bike, or rather a wheel off a bike,
And people rode on it? How?
like a motorcycle. But you had to push those things around and around with your feet to make it go.
Around and around. Murder, perhaps? Excuse
I
me.
always wondered what the fucking point was.
I know there's like shit for me to be doing, but there's like...
Okay, so he's interested in art.
Doesn't seem to be too much he's not interested in.
Ooh. Okay.
A view from Mount Olympus. Even though we're all immortal, only some of us live like gods.
Goes hard.
He was clearly trying to get rid of those. Didn't make it.
Or someone stopped them.
Okay, this one I'll actually read. Dear Mr. Green, as requested, I am sending the list of people you asked for. All of them were cross-checked on multiple levels. Political ties have been confirmed by some of my anti-corruption friends. None of these people, after conviction, will be able to appeal for any reason. Likewise, none of the relevant political figures will be linked, so risk is minimized. What's the next move? Everything is ready. Smith, Oliver, Jake Smith, Noah, Lonely Murphy, Jack, Connor Jones, Samantha, Johnson, O'Kelly, and Samantha, Olivia Samantha? What are these fucking names? In debt. Charlotte Williams, Joe O'Sullivan, Linda Brown, Abigail Margaret Walsh, Ethan David Taylor, Isla Davies, Miller George O'Brien, Reese Wilson, Richard Byrne. I wonder if these are just like supporters or something. I don't know.
Better for them to disappear.
That was evidence! For fuck's sake, James! Who do you think you are? What gives you the right to just do whatever you want to do?
Hey now, don't be envious.
Well, okay. I guess I got an achievement for that. I didn't know if that was good to do or bad to do.
It was there. That's his signature.
And look what happened to him.
Have a feeling that it was a bad thing to do, but what can you do? All right. What's all this?
Guy has a fragrance museum in his home?
Aromatherapy helps with synchronization.
Aromatherapy, sure. Pity we're all rolling around in sewage.
James, is that chocolate?
That's what it says here.
Can I ask you to do something for me?
What, you want me to steal evidence?
No. I mean, yes. Listen, could you describe the scent to me?
It's kind of like... It's like taking synthetic tobacco and smearing it on your fingers.
Tell you what, why don't you try describing it in a way that doesn't sound gross?
Give it a shot. Leather jacket. You know those relic clothes from museums? Made from animals. Like that.
Okay, let's try this another way. Does it make you feel something when you smell it? Emotions? James, anything.
You think it's edible?
Glossing right over the emotion talk. Okay, Look, that sample's probably over 100 years old. Food spoiled in the past. It could make you really sick.
Sniff it. I'm just curious to see what happens.
Okay, emotions. Let's see. It's dark, bitter, and warm. And it fills my heart with joy, I guess. That good enough?
So, some smeared tobacco, a leather jacket from a museum, and you feel joy in your heart?
Exactly.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let's get back to work.
Okay. Describe the smell of chocolate was an achievement, and I have achieved it. Whether I did it well remains to be seen. But yeah, oh, it's a saddle.
Didn't they have wings?
Horses?
No, Pegasi.
Sarah, that's a horse. Pegasi are mythical creatures.
Some paleontologist you are. These days, horses are mythical too.
No, mythical animals are fictional. They never existed, whereas horses are extinct, like dinosaurs.
Of course. Thanks for the lecture, Professor.
Hey, you asked for it.
James, end of topic. Let's move on.
It's scary how little we know about the world before the Icarite.
No wonder they don't teach this in school. It's gone.
Green was holding this bottle before he died. Unique taste of our gin. Juniper's kindness, passion, respect. Huh. Looks tasty. Someone tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint.
And
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this.
ooh,
What's he doing?
Ah, you're finally paying attention. Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead, or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
I would have to hazard a guess. Probably that one.
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What? You gonna tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
Ooh. Ooh.
Wait. We're not going to work like this. There's gotta be at least a baseline of trust here.
Yeah, well, that's all well and good, except we're running out of time to figure out how the tree got set on fire. So, come on. Chop chop.
Oh. Ooh.
Shit.
What happened?
Fuse is just blew.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment and pop. Blown fuses.
Okay. I also hardcore fuck with this
So I don't have to do
soundtrack.
everything myself after all, huh?
It
The man could
sounds
get
so
used to
good.
this.
I just shifted power from 3 different neighborhoods so you can keep playing detective. Don't make me regret it.
Okay.
Something went off here. Probably some kind of relic.
To the best of friends, always auspicious winds. Green.
It's crazy that it says that,
Hard to believe.
and the wind
Getting a
outside
bad
my
hit
apartment
off
just
this
picked
thing.
up like crazy.
Green is in his own home. Let's see what the patient has to say. Check something out for me, would you? I need to know about a drug called Prose of Life.
Introduced in 2208. It's based on fluoxetine.
An antidepressant. How long did Green get psychiatric treatment?
Looks like he's officially been in therapy for 156 years. According to statistics, that's pretty much normal for people who've lived as long as he has.
It'll be worth checking the file to see if he mentioned anything about a
Good
suicide.
God. How the fuck do you be in therapy for 156 years? I feel like at that point you have to admit that it's not helping.
Match to Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
Maybe. You learn fast.
Okay, so we're not there yet. We're not there yet. We don't go up there yet. Ow, my stomach.
He fell from there. If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it.
Where? Where? Okay, does it want me to go down there? I'm so confused. Am I not in the right spot? Ah. I guess it was like
Someone must have pushed him.
one little bit off.
No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here. This is weird.
Oh my god. Hello.
Green's fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way.
What a weird game.
They came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it. We don't have enough information to find the other one.
How do you think this went down?
Green gave up after the fight and did whatever the perpetrator told him to. I'm thinking he put the rope around his own neck and then destroyed his own Icarite.
Well, in any case, Green didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
Yeah.
Wait, there's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
Don't leave home without it.
Okay. That looks really cool. A little overkill for a UV lamp, but it looks really cool.
He was walking up these stairs. Unusual shape. Like he was lying here. More like he's begging for mercy. Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
No. Gross. Fucking bots.
Must have been bleeding a lot. Oh, look at that. The tracks connect. When I see him getting pounded, I can't help but feel a little sorry for the guy.
Unnecessary. Be professional.
Hey, having different political views doesn't mean you just get to do whatever you want to somebody.
Kicking the shit out of Green is my political view.
Listen, I can agree that when you hate a politician enough, you want to fucking kill them. At the same time,
He's got
killing a
something on his
person is still
clothes.
killing a person.
Some kind of chemical?
Huh. The Reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit then.
Especially whenever it comes to just like state politics. Unless this guy is way more than state politics. Where am I? Ah!
It stretches across the floor. I'll switch to UV. The tracks lead this way. Looks like Green was rummaging around the transformer.
This little Guitar Hero bit you gotta do to reconstruct stuff is kind of
The
fun.
cables are torn out, same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
Oh. This is really cool though, like you're putting together the whole
Shit. What a fucking mess.
timeline of events. It's very cool. You reconstruct the whole thing.
You know what I think? I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
There's something here.
James? I've lost visual.
What? Girl?
Will you come back to me?
What you doing?
James!
Sarah?
James, where you at?
Honestly, you don't want to know.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Are you? You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry?
Apparently.
How's the situation?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, if we're gonna keep working together, You're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
I've been honest with you from the beginning, and I need you to never do anything behind my back again. We clear?
James. Okay, as long as you keep being honest with me, I've got your back. Okay? From here on out.
Then we've got a deal.
Yes. Now, come on, move before they bust us.
Cool. I dig it. We're gonna turn back around.
I leave the body of a dead god on the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all into.
What the fuck, dude? That goes hard. That goes hard as shit, dog.
In the gut of a body not my own, I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarite completely melted. Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one.
Damn, dude. I mean,
The nose-hair burning stench of synthetic tobacco fills the staircase. Almost like that chocolate at Green's place. Almost.
hey, I bet that's a piece of dialogue you don't get unless you check it out.
Elevator to ground floor. Even cops don't go down there alone.
Damn. But I bet that's dialogue you don't get unless you checked out the chocolate. So that's pretty cool. This is an interesting little thing to be in an apartment building. I mean, she's all upset. Oh, okay. But she was all upset with me because I don't live on the ground floor, which, from what I can gather, living on the ground floor is much worse than anywhere else. But doesn't exactly seem to be the fucking Ritz. Oof. This is cool. I like this. This looks cool. I kind of want something like this at my door. This retro future stuff, man, this is where they always get me. I love it. Stick a CRT on anything and I'm there, man. Oh, no, she kind of had a right to be pissed. This place looks sick. James' apartment.
Welcome home. James, Kara, how was your day?
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination.
At parties, I said I smashed it with the ball during the game. The truth is, it was after the game. And I had a ball-shaped stone trophy. A football trophy.
Okay. This game is such a fucking vibe. In every goddamn way, this is such a vibe. Dear James, we would like to invite you to a familiarization party for Frank's new body. We are meeting at our house, 7 p.m. October 26th. Please confirm, and we hope to see you then. We don't want to pass each other on the streets like strangers, do we? Hugs, Frank and Asha? Interesting. This is like, I love it. You live more than once.
Actors in their own bodies. Now that was cinema.
What is this guy? What is this guy you got deconstructed here? Oh. I was gonna say. A fake little window, huh? This is what the real window looks like? Oh, the saxophone. The saxophone. Y'all gonna make me cry. This is everything I want in my life on a personal level. Join the police? No fucking thanks, bud.
Once upon a time, bugs swarmed around neon signs. I'd say we are worthy successors.
Can you imagine a future, though, where people don't die and the Earth is still habitable somehow, even with all the pollution, and we just keep building up and up? There's no sky. You see no sky here. That's fucking crazy. Bro. He's oil farming.
I miss this site.
He's like a 30s detective and he's oil farming. What are we doing with our lives?
Bad, I couldn't come out here.
Like, us as human beings cannot live up to what this man is on right now. Do you understand? We cannot compare. This man, he's got us all beat.
Dimmer. The city sprawls in every direction. It's only a matter of time before it starts devouring itself. This infernal racket is the pulse of the city. Main artery leading to the CTC itself.
God damn, this looks amazing. This is the first time in my life I've had like an actually nice computer. God damn. Aw. Well, we did our little exploration. We'll go back inside and shut the window. We went and had a smoke.
Calmed people down, promised to veto, and then what'd he do? He signed as soon as the bill landed on his desk. The president is...
Did you hear? He signed it. That lying piece of shit.
I had to sell this car. The car was great, but started to fall apart. wasn't safe either. A sound mind and a sound body. I've forgotten what that's like. When I started the service, the guys didn't believe she was my wife. Even when I brought this photo, they said it was photo montage. I bet every one of those guys has a new body by now. Probably wouldn't recognize each other on the street.
Dear Mr. Kara, congratulations on getting a new body. We hope the synchronization has gone smoothly. At the same time, we want to present you with a list of documented ailments and defects of your new shell. Lactose intolerance, rough. Bronchial asthma, rough. Scoliosis, fuck. Allergy to heave nuts. Caprica, what the fuck? And cocoroma. Hypertension. We wish you many happy years in your new body. With kind regards, customer service. Fucking hell, dude. That's quite the list. That's quite the list of defects / ailments. For fuck's sake.
New voicemail message from Old Bastard.
Kara, how could you leave such a fucking mess? It was supposed to be a quiet job. Quiet! What didn't you understand? I'm waiting for the report, and I advise you to get your ass in gear.
Train disaster shakes city last night. Became a nightmare for the people of central Harlem. A city train derailed, taking a terrible toll. Dozens of people were admitted to at the Consciousness Transmission Center, including 2 agents. No official cause of the catastrophe has been submitted, though there were numerous reports of explosions and gunshots. The police offer no comment. Read page 2. Put down.
How much time has passed? I feel like I'm taking them more and more often.
Yeah, it seems like that, doesn't it? Okay.
You're lucky I don't need to water you. Depend on me, and you won't have long to live.
He's got a little tree. He's got a little tree. He's got a little pet tree.
The island with the imitation sun. We never had time to go there.
Imitation sun? Guys. Guys. Past a certain point, it ain't worth it. Imitation sun?
Shit, Seth. I'm sorry your luck ran out the way it did. Really sorry.
Is he the guy whose Iker got melted or whatever? Brian sounds much better, love. Oh. Okay.
As usual. Finally.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Was that is that a bathroom on an elevator? Is this a public restroom? Ugh. I'm scared.
Hey, I was still using it.
Scared to think of what this would be like for humanity.
You know, if it wasn't for that bad
left
jab.
jab.
Block and a quick right.
Ooh.
Dodge and a hook from below.
Elbow block and a headbutt.
Shin kick.
Kick to the shin and a quick right jab to the nose.
Before you swung that foot, you'd be picking your teeth up off the floor. 1-0.
Damn.
It's hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
You know what's crazy? He looks exactly like I thought he would.
Move in there or what? Get out.
It's time to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
Fire up the evidence board. Okay. Where am I? Log in. Okay.
Sarah,
How's the
for
job
help.
going?
to complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
We were supposed to put our cards on the table, so that's what I'm doing.
I appreciate that, but we have one more problem. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file. Forgive me for mentioning her, but it was the same kind of suicide.
Sarah, listen to me very carefully. We're in this together, and it's a lot bigger than the chief. Sooner or later, the report will make it to the top brass, and we'll both be fucked. Unless we consider all the circumstances in the report.
Oh, fuck.
We're in this together. Just give me access.
Shut up. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Okay. I'm
Works for me.
sorry for bringing your wife up like that.
Look, let's not fight. Let's connect the dots one by one. If we agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
Whoa, what is this?
I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. And when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest. This is quite a lead.
Who's doing the beating? Fucking ghost?
Excellent question.
Shows Green tearing cables loose. Icarite.
Want to guess which one's the best friend?
Nope.
I have to wonder if someone just dropped it here. Or if they threw it back in Green's face.
in commemorating the beating this poor fucker took. So that means it's like a dead end?
He could have cut himself, maybe.
Like how? Shaving?
The wound?
We've got it.
We can start somewhere.
I was hoping for more enthusiasm.
Looks like,
Not gonna happen.
looks like Green took a serious beating.
Okay,
Probably
we
gave.
still have shit, but we can
Oh!
at least ask 2 questions. First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes.
It'll be hard to defend the theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough.
No.
Why did he go to so much trouble?
To get past the police reconstructor?
The sequence of events worries me. I found some interesting tidbits.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
Ooh. Wow. Wow. Okay, toxicology report. A large concentration of ambrosia pharmaceuticals and some other substances with phony names. Traffic cam photo. Just before the incident near Green's apartment, a traffic camera caught Park speeding with his arm around Jane Salma in the passenger seat. Gunpowder. Laboratory analysis shows traces of gunpowder on Green's hands. Jane Salma and Kovalev. They're the only ones Green had meetings with on the day he died.
He had guests. What if that says what I think it says? We're getting somewhere.
This is no proof,
What?
but a very solid hypothesis.
I agree. Let's move on.
Okay. How could a pissed off smuggler destroy Green Ekerite?
He didn't glow at night by any chance? Because of everything in his blood?
Many drugs are rare, withdrawn, or from government projects. Wait, how do you know if Green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. We haven't known each other long enough.
I may have something here if I don't ruin it. Now for the cause of death. How did Green die? I mean, are they saying the dead
They're
Icarite?
determined to fuck Green's Icarite up this bad.
Somebody.
Okay, final
Right.
death.
Could've been
Oxidized
Green
Icarite
himself.
means final death. A billion in one case. How could this happen?
Nothing complicated about this. We know what's going on. Now we only need the motive and the perpetrator.
Yeah. Then tea and we'll find Kennedy's killer before an evening snack.
Who?
Oh, geez. How did you even get through high school?
What did I pass? I used to play baseball. You forgot? And I was fucking great at it.
Right. Now I remember. James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove
Former
anything.
smuggler might
What
have
else do you
dosed Green with a
More
poison
facts, or it's a waste of effort.
that destroys Icarite. We're missing the murder weapon.
Got something?
Nah, it's nothing. We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
Turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene? They'll put us in jail for this. Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now before you hurt yourself.
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
Nice. $22.37. Good lord.
Your herm code?
9756.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
Was she mad?
Everything was in Sarah's hands now, which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
I'll send it as is. Maybe we'll find something else later. Or we can just pretend none of this ever happened. A complicated and unfortunate accident in which Icarite... Damn it, what am I doing? A specific fraud theory that doesn't quite... Wait. Enough. Numerous clues indicate the involvement of third parties. Suicide or accident is excluded.
Gonna get in trouble, man.
Nobody sticks their head outside anymore. As if they wanted to
Yeah, it's
believe
just out
this
here.
ugly world does not really exist. Huddled in their little flats over the few cents they managed to save towards a new body. Never asking themselves whether the survival instinct makes the urban rats happier, or is this only the selfish genes, free riding on the suffering of subsequent generations, other alien forces exploiting their drive towards self-preservation, their desperate struggle to stay alive a little longer, desperate struggle that even Green is eventually lost. These people are probably easier to control, but Green, he was one of the controllers. The person who whacked him wasn't an ordinary citizen either. No way.
James, are you in front of the board?
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample. You were right. It's definitely poison, but that's not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
So whoever that print belongs to, that's our murderer?
Maybe. A person of interest, for sure. It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
Oh, you're gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
Deja vu.
Alright, well, we already know the way back.
Bet these are the damn politicians. Every penny snatched away from the citizens. I bet they're all celebrating.
I don't know, man. That looked and sounded bad. I don't know if that's good. I'm pretty sure that's not good. Time to hear the voicemail from my boss.
Hi, James. Calling unofficial. Not as a boss, but more like, buddy. Okay?
Hmm?
The documents you found in Green's place. You know it wasn't anything significant, right?
I know how this city works. You don't have to explain yourself.
Kara, you're my man. I wish it worked differently, but I just need to be in certain, relationships to keep my finger on the pulse, to react. So,
This right here, this as a computer.
You don't have to worry about anything. You're baked.
that's why I respect you, James. That's why. Exactly why. And remember, I'm waiting for the report.
Remember, I'm waiting for the report. I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna make this right here. I'm gonna make that shit. I can get a typewriter and a 3D printer. I have a 3D printer. But I can get one of those types of typewriters. And funks with the internals. I bet you mechanically you could even set that up so that the keyboard is like inside this part right here. And this is just mechanically pressing on the keys. So you still get that typewriter swing key effect type deal. Oh, dude, that looks so cool, though. That looks really cool. Fuck, this game is awesome.
Deadly poison is atropine. Okay, great.
Kovalev. Hey. The guy.
It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh? We have to get to him. Are you in? Can I count on you?
Look, James, I admit you were right. This is pretty damning evidence. But Kovalev never leaves Icarus.
Right. And to get in, we'd have to be a big fish. One of the biggest.
Exactly.
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
Oh, shit.
James, did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you all right? The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Too late, bye!
I'm going out on the fire escape, right? I gotta go out on the fire escape, right?
The bar was named Icarus. Met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap. Or at least my very neighborhood.
Okay. I'm seriously enjoying this. This is an amazing game.
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulance is in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
Sounds like good advice.
Oh. Good lord, man.
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your positions. And get the crowd pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What? You allergic to orders?
Yes, I am.
Enemy of prosperity, huh? Hey, maybe you're right. You know? Who knows? Shit. Shit. Lord have mercy.
It seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
James,
than
evacuate whoever you
lies.
can and get the fuck out of there.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Good question. Help me identify Kovalev. I bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like. How about this guy?
Not even close. Quit fucking around.
Yeah, alright.
Drenched in his own blood.
This isn't Kovalev.
This isn't Kovalev.
That's all that's left of the bar. Guess I was late for the ride.
Yeah, too bad you missed your chance to die screaming in a fire.
You think this is him?
Nope, just some other poor dead bastard.
Shit, I can't find it. Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay, sure.
Take out the reconstructor, I guess. Moving on to reconstruction.
Blown to shit. Loss.
Don't worry, I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them. Just talking about the booze.
Ugh.
Don't even think.
We have to reconstruct the lock. Fuck. It's as far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out,
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it.
Okay.
I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work. There's blood. Turn on the UV lamp. Kovalev's prints are everywhere.
Well, it is his bar.
Looks like he spilled a few Bloody Marys, so to speak. Let's follow the trail. Traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Reed's is flammable.
Kovalev started walking from this spot, bleeding like a faucet.
Oh, that's right. God damn it.
Someone shot him.
Only a lunatic would shoot a bartender.
An endangered species.
I'll figure out where the shots came from.
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned, but I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier. The attacker shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect. He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character.
Oh.
Caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it him?
Okay,
He
okay,
shot Kovalev
okay.
before he got hit himself. You check the DNA.
Body's assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basmond.
Who the fuck is Edmund Christo Basmond?
Employed by Phalanx, an elite private security company founded by someone called Miller.
If I were this guy, I'd look for another job. He fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev. Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question. Something provoked him. He must have been startled to have such shitty aim. Right in the Icarite. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly. So long, Edmund Christo Basmond.
Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
sight of a match will make him piss himself.
And he'll never light a cigar again.
Guns like clockwork. You recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green. The main shareholder of Denver?
Fucking Demmer. Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries. He's covered in some kind of flammable shit.
We found the same substance on Kovalev. What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Shit. The poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demmer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit glows under UV light, yeah, I think so.
Sorry, I was distracted by thoughts of my own bones.
Looks like the center of the blast is in this lounge. Time to check on Park's friends.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all. Scarf. I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
It's a scarf. But, yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Okay.
Similar.
Okay.
Identical.
Uh-huh. But, it's just a scarf. Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence.
No, not yet.
Unless she's the one that did the shit.
Weird. I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it. I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
4 million.
Too pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that, arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything. This asshole works for the government.
Oh, damn.
Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
But they gone fucking insane? They can't do that.
That's fucking crazy.
Roy was planning the games. Did you read about that? He wanted to distract the crowd. Miller was probably supposed to protect the rich.
Someone sure fucked those plans up. Oh, just breaks my heart.
I wouldn't say fucked up. Delayed, maybe. You know, sooner or later they'll resurface in new bodies. At least it ought to take them a while.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
That's fucking nuts.
Fuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right. What do you think?
His special, skewered asshole,
Get what?
is impaled. Against that much force, I didn't stand a chance.
I mean, yeah, that'll do it.
These shards came from someplace else. This must have been losing altitude.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
Gas in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
He's got something on his neck. Check it out for me.
It's, one of ours? Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah, a little. Gunshot.
Thank you.
Okay. Now I am being less.
Thank you.
He came from this side, bleeding heavily.
The marks will be visible under UV.
Thanks, detective.
What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. It must have come from there.
Who is this guy?
Got a hit in the air. Had a hard landing.
Lord have mercy, I gotta fucking piss.
That guy. It was cool.
For all the good it did him.
Let's see where he jumped from. Old couch is fucked up.
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
It would have bled out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me.
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be some big fish.
I'll take photos. I'll identify him later. somebody's initials. Nailed him right through the head.
Damn.
Damaged. Someone shot through the suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories.
Yeah.
The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead. Turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Into what?
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a movie buff.
I loved that. I loved that so much.
They sat there in the lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed.
This man's voice. This man's voice.
He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
Hold on, I've been texted by my wife. Yep.
Okay. Look, let's see.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body.
You've never been tempted to...
No, put it down!
Yeah, just asking.
Why is our agent neck deep in this? What's his fucking deal?
Sarah, I'm on the burning Icarus, remember?
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
shit.
sure, sorry.
I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss cheese lounge.
Let's move on. How can we connect it all?
Ballistics points to Kovalev opening fire on the guests. I'll check around the bar again.
Okay. Okay.
Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
That's what I figured. Kovalev used the Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
Why did he shoot his own people?
First he took out Green, then he got to the rest of his gang.
Turned against his own.
Stop! Hit the right key!
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he whipped up himself. Treated the next guest with a hail of bullets. And finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Wino Edmundo. Kovalev gave as good as he got. In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him.
Damn.
He got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
What bit is this that they go like?
We've got a lead. The trail leads to this guy. We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife.
They bring up the UV lamp every single time. Hold on. You bastard!
It wasn't just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the knifer?
Zicharite's cut. I'll check the blood.
Or my... Whose blood? This blood? Ah!
Another one of Miller's bodyguards.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training, years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife, because I think by then he'd lost his gun.
Okay.
Impact knocked Kovalev off balance. He dropped something. Something new?
You think he blew himself up?
Nah, I doubt it. How much did he have?
I'm guessing quite a bit. Can't fucking see it, brother.
And we're following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
It goes this way.
He really didn't like this job.
I think I'm just stupid 95% of the time. Oh. Oh, he was rigged up.
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question. Here, you got hit again. Kovalev got shot a few times. He kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
Determination. Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Roger that. The safe should work again.
Is it a real scotch?
You crazy? Go!
The
universe has presented us with a gift. We gotta respect the universe. It's a card. There's something on it, but without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
See this? Green Road to Kovalev.
Ah, I see. Now, do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right. I can think of better ways to spend the evening.
Okay, okay.
Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish?
Fuck. Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
And I suppose you're the spider, huh?
No, but there's one nearby. Buzz yourself around the Ripus corpse. The one you missed.
You'll need to be more precise. There are several corpses here.
Close to Kovalev. Close enough to take him out with an explosion.
Time could be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast.
Oh shit.
Looks like a bigwig.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for big wigs like him. Unfortunately.
Betting Green is on your shit list too.
We don't have to worry about it anymore, do we? Let's focus on the one at your feet. Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute. George Boyle, CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole. to
Ooh.
me. What do you want?
Why am I dropping so many frames?
Unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
How? This is just his corpse. It's cold. The guy no longer feels anything.
Shoot him through his Icarite. He'll suffer in his new body. And more importantly, he won't introduce more body taxes so soon. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
Oh fuck, man. These are people's lives. These are people's lives. People are more important than corporations.
You deserved it, motherfucker.
Good. Very good. Good boy.
What? What have I done?
Ah, James, can you hear me? It's about to go down. I've got to get out.
Shit.
James, you have to get out of there. Damn door! Icarus is about to come down.
Holy fuck. Oh my god, what decision did I just make?
I bet my not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century.
Fucking hell, dude. What did I just do?
Hey, Chief. Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything. Especially not from you. Because you weren't fucking there.
I got some evidence. Ties to Green. Rock solid.
Fuck. First you send me that bullshit report, and now you got evidence. You listen to me right now. You weren't there. Understand? We're not talking now either. In fact, I haven't spoken to you since the accident. Got it?
Chief.
Nope. That's it. I'm pulling you off this case. Steiner out.
My leg.
Crusty old bastard. Why did you throw me off the case? He was just trying to do me a favor. But I had to go and fuck it up. Now he's left trying to sweep it under the rug. Except nobody makes rugs big enough for this. No wonder he's mad. No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is. Nothing but a delusional little fuck. Wants to be judge, jury, and executioner all by his lonesome. Buries the needle on crazy. I try to stop thinking about it. Try to back away. Shut it down. For one simple reason. Much as I like the idea of throwing myself into the city's abyss, if I do that, I'll drag other people down with me. And Sarah doesn't deserve that. This city has a disease. Something festering. Somewhere deep down. Underneath the routine of concrete and steel. Below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares. Night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat. Heart about to crack open. Scream locked in my throat. When something's chasing me and there's nowhere to hide, and no matter how fast I go, it's always faster. And I can hear it right behind me.
God damn, this shit hits hard.
Oh, fuck.
It didn't let me pick any of those. Oh, man.
This has been one supremely
But it was a great way to show his thoughts.
Me, I got just the thing to help get through it. Another starless night. No surprise there. This much air pollution. Every night's starless. Old Zed. Man's a classic. True professional. He'll fix any machine you bring him. As long as you're not picky about where the parts come from.
fucking view, man.
One of the most expensive restaurants in the city. And the tiniest fucking servings I've ever seen in my life. Pitiful.
Pitiful.
The opera.
Take away the singing and the shitter break in the middle, and all you got left is your average daytime soap.
Oh, fucking disgusting. At night, they ventilate the ground floor plants. They say it's necessary. Necessary to dump even more pollution into the air. Fuckers.
God, what a fucking image, man. This is crazy shit to look at. God, this game is so fucking cool. You know what? If I felt secure in my physical ability, I would do that too.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Check engine again? Just had it in the shop last week. Fuck it. I'll take it out of Zed's hide later. Moonshine or scotch? That is the question.
Take the scotch, baby. Hell
Scottish
yeah.
heritage in my hands. Not much in the world makes sense to me anymore. This, I understand. Sweeter than perfume.
The Icarus disaster has shaken the city. Now new facts have come to light, which will bring you live in just a moment, in an exclusive special report.
I wonder how Sarah's dealing with it.
Eesh.
The fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case.
Complete the plan.
All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for.
I'm sure it's for something, buddy.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Fuck that view.
Politicians aren't people. They're assholes.
That's right. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
Maybe we cross every boundary if we live long enough. Everybody makes a bad choice sooner or later. Kind that leads to another, and then another. Nobody stays on the straight and narrow forever.
Bullshit. You don't believe that. Otherwise, the world is meaningless.
Well, eternal life sounds beautiful, too. Until you realize you'll be busting ass for minimum wage until the end times, right?
You seriously think people are fundamentally evil?
I think
All I know is there are too many temptations in our way. And if we live long enough, we trip on one.
This isn't just nihilism. It's doom gibberish. But hey, you're entitled to your opinion.
I'm not gonna lie. That
James, can I
is
ask you
exactly what I
something
think.
personal?
Yeah.
Sure.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now, can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec. Sure I do. Rachel believes it too.
I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit.
Death.
Meet Rachel in a better world.
It's a beautiful vision. I hope it's true.
Damn it. Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
Deep medicine. Oh man, I kind of want. I feel stupid now. I feel like I should have picked drink to see what happens when he goes like overboard a little bit.
E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
Yes. A whole list of shitty side effects. Those damn shivers. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
It doesn't matter. It's just someone making money from it.
James, you're talking bullshit. It's your duty to do that.
Thanks for caring. This is my fourth body. I can handle it.
Ooh, stuff's getting a little shaky on me.
The weirdest synchro issues you've heard of.
I only know cases from police files, and they're not very amusing.
I heard about a guy whose senses swapped places. Extreme synesthesia. He heard colors, tasted sounds, and reacted to smells like he could physically touch them.
I know what synesthesia is.
He was doing fine until he died in a garbage truck accident one morning.
Whoa, did it hit him?
No, he was standing next to it. The smells killed him.
Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Apparently, we're unaware during the transfer, but damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. It's probably nothing unusual. Don't worry about that.
Attention! Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
This? Scottish Vitamins, officer.
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
I'm on the job, for fuck's sake.
You will be held responsible for making false statements. So tell the fucking truth. What are you doing here?
Resting after I fucked up half the city with a train. 2 weeks ago? Maybe you heard about it.
I have his data. James Kara, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
Holy shit. It really is that psycho from the train.
One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
Can't you see? I'm drinking because I have a rotten job.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
Good question. Shit, he was already like this when I picked it up at the workshop. Got it from Zed. You guys know him? Old bastard gave me a voucher for a car wash. Good luck finding one open at this hour.
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
Scan the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see them!
Did you get rid of the evidence from Icarus? Look! They're gonna take us both in!
Okay. I'll spill. Yes, I was on the Icarus, but they threw me off the case. Chief Steiner himself gave the...
James, you stupid cunt! Will you just shut the fuck up? You're making it worse!
We're placing you under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Oh shit, man.
All nearby units. Burglary in process of jewelers. Corner of 11th and 58. 4117. Repeat. All nearby units. Staff. Repeat. Burglary in progress. Corner of 11th and 58. 4117.
Ah, fuck this guy. Let's go.
Almost got us.
Did it work? Did they take the bait?
Wait. Did you call in a fake burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
Well. I'm impressed. Thanks for saving my ass. One thing, though. Cunt? Seriously?
I panicked!
Ooh. Oh god.
Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in science?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Wait. We still have to talk about the investigation. There are a few things that bother me.
Well, keep it short.
Kovalev is central to both cases. We need to figure out his motive.
If you look at the pieces of the puzzle carefully, there's something about everyone that doesn't fit, right?
Exactly.
I think I know what it is. It's paranoia. You know the saying, the sleep of reason produces monsters? Put down the vodka and rest. It'll pass.
Beg your pardon. It's not vodka. It's the Scottish Scottish heritage.
Put the damn booze down. Even more so if it's evidence from Icarus.
Evidence. Clue at most. Besides, it's all because of that damn body.
Ugh, nonsense. Mental problems, along with identity, character, and memory, are written in Icarite. If you don't solve them, you'll transfer this whole mess to the next shelf.
You like all these theories, huh? Things you got no idea about? Shit. Just wanted to talk a little, that's all.
Oh, brother, I didn't mean to. Curse her out a little bit. A dream sequence. Water. Wow. Oh, this makes me see all the shit on my screen. I should clean that. No. Why?
Rachel! Rachel!
Damn. Damn.
Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink.
Okay, while we're at a pausing point, it's time for a pee break. I'll be right back. Okay, now we're back. Sorry about that break there. I've been drinking quite a bit of water recently because I had the first kidney stone of my entire life the other day, and I'll be good goddamn fucked if that ever happens to me again. So, lots of water, plenty of hydration, baby.
Driving like this. Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you lie to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home. Not good.
Welcome home. James, Kara, I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
I know.
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck.
Oh,
Where are the fucking drugs?
what happened?
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
How did
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yes. But he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die. Drugs should be in the kitchen. Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Empty?
Damn, empty. I think I had an...
I won't get rid of this hologram unless you take me there.
There's nothing in this one either.
In ancient cultures, the Moirai were an allegory of destiny. They represented the brutal laws that governed the world, and only exceptional mortals could gently influence them. No, that sounds weak. You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little, just a
Why don't you immediately approach my fucking ass? Sorry, that was really aggressive for no reason. I don't recall that being like that.
I'm sorry. Please don't die.
Did I do all this? I think I glitched it, guys. I think it's a little glitched. Okay, so this is always the same old shit.
Logged. James, Kara, welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test.
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet. Excellent. Very literally, but perfect. Please select a seat. Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body. My old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process. Calibration successful. Thank you. Let's go to the memories. It's time to confront them. Proceed to the next stage. The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. Please try to do this. You are at the peak of your abilities in your career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue. A new body? A new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80%.
Maybe for you. In sports, a fraction of every percent.
Excellent. You found a new purpose in life.
I love the way that computer looks.
Finding
man.
yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event.
Whoa.
It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously? I had a chance to hit it. But my gun jammed. Even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is... we were on a mission. Me and Seth. Powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck. I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
I'll try. So many bodies. I had to get him. Dispense justice. Bastard kept eluding me. I knew he got hit hard.
Damn.
But this...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the
How can you
risks,
not, man?
but I was his partner. I relied on
When your partner dies on you, it's hard not to blame yourself, right? I would think a lot less of you if you didn't blame yourself.
Unstable simulation.
We'd better stop for today, all right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
Attention. Dynamic element detected.
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What projections? This is my fucking window.
Did she kill herself? No.
We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
Fuck! Sarah, fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James,
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. We didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think? I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
He's got a really good voice. God, this game is good. Fuck. Ooh, that clipped the mic hard. I saw that shit. God damn.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
All right. We got Miller. Okay, so what's the question? What do the Greens case and the shootout on Icarus have in common? Let's see, okay. So we got Green's last letter. The politician was afraid of someone. He couldn't wait any longer to carry out his plans. He had one last friendly request of Kovalev to complete his work. Travis Collette. Symbol drawn on the safe with the date of the events that took place on Icarus. Jane Selma's scarf. Toxicology of Icarus. Fucking Demmer. Body X, Agent Dean. Alright, and it says, what did Green's case in the shootout on Icarus? Okay, so...
So the watch with a photo wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel between Kovalev and Green?
They were obviously very close.
Bloody request. Looks like completing the work makes telling important people. Why would Kovalev check off that item if it would ruin him?
Was the toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class.
Like 2 drops of water, another similarity between Kovalev and Green. Did the same thing happen to Kovalu? There's a typo in their game. They've got a little typo in their game. They've got a typo in their game. Da. I don't know. Ooh, why are we dropping more frames, god damn it? Stop! I gotta get better internet. This shit sucks ass. We used to have such nice internet included with this apartment, and now they switched providers recently and it's just absolute dog shit. I'll be honest,
Snake again.
It looks fresh this time. Probably made on the day of the massacre.
Sarah, do you have access to the CTC registers?
Just checked. Kovalev's Icarite never made it there, which means that this is another...
This is another final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damn good question. Let's check.
Okay.
We've identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette. Bonjour, Travis. Travis Collette. Travis Collette.
James!
Sorry. Famous psychologist, back in the circle of suspects.
More on the periphery.
Salma again. She might have known something.
Would Kovalev have let her go then?
She could pull strings.
All the more reason for Kovalev to take her down, right?
Ah!
Crisp.
Was that laughter?
No.
Okay, that...
Chief's errand boy.
I wonder how big his stable was. As the chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here? That tell you something?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
What?
I really don't know.
Sarah, can you check what building this is?
How am I supposed to do that?
He's
This is
making
just a small
deal
section.
for plans for installation.
I need
of
more to
some
work with
building.
here.
Before Green's death was public, Dean tried to get the plans for his apartment from Travis. Colette did Green... What did Green... Oh my god, I'm having a stroke. Dean tried to get the plans for his apartment from Travis Collette. What did Green mean in the letter? What plan did he start? Did we miss something in the apartment?
Holy shit. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that
That's an
order not
interesting
to
way
board
to...
Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
Can't rule out that Dean was working for someone else.
Like who? And what the hell do Green's plans have to do with it?
Let's focus on the second question.
You think we missed something at Green's?
Everything points to that.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Let's finish what we started.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine $938.
Fuck you. Don't wait for me with dinner. I'll be late. After our little nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times. And unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
James, should I
Normally,
send you a
I only
sleeping
do
bag?
like a
Gotta move
2-hour
on. Turn
stream
on
at
the
a time.
camera.
I don't want to stop playing
Stand
this.
back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
Everything ends where it begins.
You watch too many movies. So what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
Yes. Right up here. In fact,
It looks like a door. It must be opened remotely. Maybe I can find something with X-ray.
go on in.
Talking.
Big place.
Let's keep it simple.
Going from corner to corner isn't simple.
I don't know. I'm looking.
Oh. Remember, my friend, the gadfly needs to bite.
What do they need protection for?
Replacing a whole body just because somebody gouged out your eye is unprofitable, I guess.
Not for him.
The fucking safe. Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
See something else?
Nothing. Empty. Just like my account. Get out.
Can you check what they took?
You know, it's not like I didn't break the law this week, so I'll see.
Wait,
James,
it's not about the safe.
you just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
I mean, it literally does nothing to do it, so...
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the wash washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
Storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Never mind.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
You sound like an expert.
I was helping my cousin repair pneumatics like this. Tech from a mortal era. Rich people love automated shit in their homes. We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking. This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although, it doesn't look connected. The wall is a meter from the safe. It doesn't make sense.
Maybe we're missing something. Safe?
I'll lock him up.
You're asking my opinion?
And here he scores a few points.
Points? For what?
This engine could push a car up past 120 miles per hour, running on gasoline, on the ground.
You know, it's hard enough to imagine driving on the ground and all, but 120? No, I call bullshit on that one.
That's crazy. That's some crazy work.
We have a card. Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see it develop.
Hey, fuck you. This is my idea. Don't push it.
This all looks very serious.
James, what is happening?
Sarah? Oh, fuck.
This all looks quite serious and legitimate and
So green at a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds a stamp collection.
very complicated. What's that? It looks...
Another victim. Just more questions. Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for donations, orphanages in the city would disappear. Formal dress. A meeting? With a murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
Do I... No, I think it just wanted me to turn on the elevator. Crazy. Crazy bread. Stream long enough to get 2 bots to chat.
What?
Oh. Oh. Well.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
James?
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Sarah?
always start with where you are.
What is this place? What happened here?
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
God damn it.
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for the...
The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him and the law now. Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline.
Very nice.
He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Maybe I can lift the chandelier. What did you do to deserve your mask? Or maybe you actually wore it every day. Fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay. Why did he fall? And where's the killer? Shot. Needs a closer look. The Emperor of Screens. Take that god. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
What is this? Everybody lies.
They learn to live a lie.
Liar. Okay.
Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve.
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head. Blagojevich. Journalistic scum. Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think
It's a
twice
really cool looking
before
gun.
fighting a paranoia case.
The shootout started. You probably didn't consider that. You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Is that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
He aimed toward the piano.
Oh my god.
Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces. Like you got hit by a truck. There's so much glass.
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
What if he hated himself and helped each other.
As if he flew over the barrier? Why were you keeping... It's not everything. Gotta be more. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot. Shoe print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer? Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing. Did you run away? Why in this direction? It doesn't make sense. Looks too rich for my blood. A broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me. Bingo. So you were sitting here.
I'm getting better at this. Doing pretty good.
You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that? That's where you were hiding. Fucking wiring. You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that.
I guess.
Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
And he was done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight. Yet something or someone stopped him. He shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway. Did you do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Who's Sarah?
What?
You mumbled her name when you were lying on the ground.
Dunno. High voltage. Must be powering something big.
Oh, he was
Let's
about
see what
to.
happens when we connect this contraption.
Oh,
Couldn't he just keep his skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us?
what the fuck is happening over here? What is wrong with you people? I mean, there's no actual nudity, so that's good.
Now I know where the damn glass came from. I thought nothing could surprise me today.
Oh,
Are these the ones I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos. Same weapon? Yeah, 9mm. And empty. You were shooting blindly at Cadis. Wound looks burnt. Someone was shooting at close range.
yep. What can you do?
Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a
I mean,
terrorist
for real though,
decades,
this
but
is
she
kind
wanted
of the
to
shit that
change
our
the
government
world.
be up
Turns
to.
out they're all on one
Like,
payroll.
for real. Okay, why are you trying to get me to take feet pics, dog? I don't wanna. Okay, thank you.
Blood trail. And anything else? It's time for pictures of your friend. I don't know you. He slaughtered him and bled him for fun.
Yeesh.
Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you stood on the right side. I thought you might be worth the risk.
How fucking kind of you.
Woo.
Drake Starr? I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's, an expensive fetish.
Indeed. I can imagine it would be.
.9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from.
I can zoom in? Wow! Okay. Do I just use the X-ray, right? Yes or no? Where was the killer shooting from? What in the holy fuck do you mean?
It went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from eco marble.
I admire all
Marble.
forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position. Who are you?
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
Wonder who painted it.
Want one for the living room?
I'm not sure it matches my couch. Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star. It looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily.
Age
However
91.
fucked up that sounds. Different blood types.
Presumably, the senator had a pleasurable time with Drake.
Before you got her, she was bleeding like hell.
Okay.
Senator used them as a shield.
What the fuck, man?
She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move. Was she trying to escape? yours too?
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her. Was she waiting for her moment? Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you? Ton of lead. Burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel.
Yeah?
She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else get your attention? She almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote. Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
Okay.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kata's shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great.
Okay.
Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach. A bullet from a revolver. Probably Cadis's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy. Lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. Where?
Well,
I knew a guy who raised money for a movie over 2 shells. She didn't like it and started adding conditions. You can't show it like that. The kiss is too long. Costumes like this aren't appropriate for kids. Boy ended up hanging himself. But she censored articles about it and nobody found out. Gee, we go back to the beginning. Edward Green. What did you have on him?
Look around. Do you really think anyone would need more than what you see?
Did you leave the shrine with the weapons? Very subtle.
I'll check to see if any victims were killed with this gun. Nine millimeter, 5 bullets, half-empty clip.
Did the killer shoot it? Or did they shoot at him?
that's a pretty important question to answer.
What does she have to do with all this? A recording console? I wonder what it turns on. Zilch. Let's see where you take me. Lily Coriaci. She wins the Best Actress award year after year. This is getting boring already.
They want you to believe that she's brilliant. They say it's not even Coriaci anymore.
Then who is it? We met in other shows. She played a baseball player, and the director arranged for her to shadow me. Suddenly, Rachel started showing up more often at practice matches. Injuries all over her back. She flew backward through the window with some great force. Interesting. It's unfinished? Who are you? I'll get back to you later. Let's start with Billy. It'll be easier to explain how she got here. Another. This must be a dead end. It all started here. 9mm. The body indicates the shooter fired from a different location than Blagojevich. He appeared suddenly and started shooting everywhere. She didn't have time to react.
So she was the first to get shot. Okay.
I already know a lot about you. Your friend will tell me the rest. Pretty much everyone here knows each other. When they're incognito, it's easier for them to open up to sensations. This wound is deep. Where did you crawl from? That looks painful. You knew it was pointless. Everyone sprinkles lies over their breakfast. What's the difference?
That's all that's left in the world. The rest signed off long ago. Don't you see it?
Rachel liked her more than I did. Seeing her everywhere annoyed me. She didn't mind. This reminds me of something. I saw one just like it in the safe. Only degenerates can afford to endure prohibition with dignity. When you're left with no desires except to kill, then it's high time to die indeed.
I'm a little confused as to where to go from here, because
Same weapon as before.
I don't understand. It wants me to use the UV lamp, but then it won't. Ah!
Friend's performance from here. Shut Billy out of the window, and he hunted down her friend. Okay. Tell me. Saoirse Rosen, the person most responsible for how shitty movies have gotten. She couldn't even leave the cop movies alone. Fucking Rosen.
You don't like censorship.
I don't like seeing my favorite characters neutered. Wait. Billy has an identical one? Damn.
What?
They have the same tattoo. Only two halves. The same. Bullets and glass fly everywhere, and she tries to crawl. She was fierce. Used to have that strength and determination. I'm left with a rotten memory. Trails like cigarette smoke.
God, this is a good game.
It's hard to believe that someone without a heart could... Or maybe this Billy really owed her everything, and they lied to each other. Another wound. I'll try to recreate the trajectory.
Damn, man.
The killer was standing right
Fucking
above her.
executioner.
Out of pity.
It's personal. Are you a frustrated artist? I need to look for other clues.
Oh my god.
Let's run deeper. Fuck. Not now.
Okay, okay. What a fucking crazy game.
Olympus comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover. The youngest bodies possible. No certificates. I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit. Icarite in this one? Age 21. Some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites, why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers.
Does it look familiar?
Like documents from the CTC, though the certificate is missing.
I don't know, man. I'm not quite sure what he's trying to get at.
Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back. He's the one killing me. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Do you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah? You there? Look, I've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting.
God damn. This game is crazy, man.
I'm just wondering, since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her? This much gel could blow up the Senate.
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here,
Yes.
and the victims,
Maybe they want revenge.
what kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
I guess we're going the anti-government route. I don't fucking know, man.
This was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah.
I hope she's okay.
How could I let myself be tricked like this?
Oh shit, are we going to her apartment? Yo, is this what the surface looks like?
You idiot. Says that they're fucking with you. Remember that already. I knew more or less where she lived, but not how she lived. I would say below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her. The question is, what are my taxes being spent on? I don't even have a bar here. Focus, James. Sarah needs electricity. Lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see. These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you? Even from here, you can smell the deadly stench of the slums. How can you live here? Electric current powers up the antenna. Must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow. I need to get a closer look.
I have a feeling, though, that if I land, this car is going to be gone. Like, fully dismantled by the time I get back.
Lady Liberty, down in the dirt. At least she stayed right here with her people. No one else did. Cable straws the most of it.
Okay.
It has to be here. I hope I'm not too late.
Sarah?
The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose, and had been drunk already for a week.
Dog, is she okay? Like... Man...
What is this place?
Unless, like, Sarah's not who I think she is. Girl, are you good? Okay. I'm starting to get the feeling that Sarah's not who I think she is. Okay. Why is it always gotta be fucking mannequins? Oh, fuck you. I hate this shit.
Target.
Police, don't shoot! Put the gun down, now!
Right. Then we live happily ever after.
What do you really want?
For you to realize
you're making a huge mistake.
You mean me, right?
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1.
Ooh, ooh.
Let's settle this one-on-one!
I didn't want to shoot.
James, can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Okay. Cool it now. It's me, Sarah. We're good. Just relax.
It's her? It's fucking her? What?
Sarah, you look like shit.
Yeah, back at ya. You're goddamn lucky I missed. I thought some junkie broke into my house. I'm almost finished stitching you up.
Could you almost finish faster?
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me. Ow, whoa, 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 whoa. Stay still. Why did you come here?
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions, too. One, actually. You should be in your first show. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into? And you're smoking, too. Someone's fallen into bad company.
This body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
You're in your 30s, right?
29.
My bad.
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Kara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story. Complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to. But
Why am I
had no
dropping more
choice.
frames? What the fuck? It's every 2 hours.
I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
Just spill it already.
Fine. You want it? Here it is. I rented my body on the black market.
Sarah, what was your motive?
Motive? Seriously?
I'm not judging. I just...
What is this, an interrogation? No, fuck you.
It's a cool setup, man.
Locator. Some perfectly innocent stalking. What fucking emotions management issues?
Okay.
Living museums. In response to the continuing needs of the populace, the government has taken steps to save our planet's natural heritage.
Okay.
Selected rural nature parks will become living museums. They will become a refuge for all endangered species of fauna and flora.
Very interesting.
Bioresurrection. Scientists have painstakingly developed a formula of plant nutrients which can resurrect any plant, even
Okay.
the smallest amount of sunlight. Soon, living museums will bloom again.
That'd be cool. Wouldn't that? Man. How crazy for it to be heard.
What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable. One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in.
What?
And back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. Instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight.
Okay.
And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. Then we came back here hoping to find more.
Who's Taylor?
Greatest treasure treasure in this dump. We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. Kept digging for normal people. Portrait of misery and desperation. But for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
Must have taken a while.
Almost 5 years, but it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me. 8 years ago, give or take a few days.
I'm not holding a grudge or anything.
I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. First subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back.
I'm missing.
After a month, her subscription expired. And we were broke. There was no one to help. She wound up in the bank. And the body went to auction. And that's why I have to get her out. No matter what it takes. You're the detective. Now you know my motive.
Oh, fuck. Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
Jane Salma.
Blood tests. Beginning of the month.
Jane Salma? Body age 29. She took... Did she sell her body to Jane Salma? That symbol again. Max, Dario, and Peter. Max, Peter, and Dario. You deserve answers, lots of them, but first you deserve an apology. Another typo. I lied to you. I haven't gone anywhere. I tried everything to get Taylor out. I didn't want you involved because it was too dangerous. The fact that you're reading this is proof. I'm sorry I left you. Sorry I didn't say anything, and sorry I didn't make it. I only ask one thing, and I've thought about it carefully. If I can't live without Taylor, I want to dream with her. I believe we'll dream together in the bank. Don't pull me out. Love, Sarah. P.S. I sorted everything for you. The items are below, marked with your names. Everything else can be thrown away or sold and divided equally. Damn, man.
I remember it. This is older than me.
afraid your memories will eventually fade away.
Lucky me. I don't fade. They haunt me. More literally than I'd like.
You must have some good ones. At least one.
We're at the movies, and Rachel tries to convince me it's a crime flick she's already seen. They were all the same to her, and of course she's teasing me, and I'm trying to watch the fucking movie. Right now, I'd give anything to be sitting there next to her. I'd focus all my attention on her.
Maybe then you wouldn't remember it. Maybe it's the imperfect moments that create the most precious memories.
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him.
Did Dario also write riddles? There was one on the back of the book.
Yes, the chicken of justice could only be summoned by solving one.
This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
Ever watch any westerns?
No. What are they about?
Well, you'd love them. I think you'd identify with the characters. In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy?
No.
I said none of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
Looks like you covered all the bases. Nice work.
Thanks. I tried.
I hope this isn't a tough question. Sarah, how are Max, Dario, and Peter now?
I wasn't talking.
I saw the name on the cabinets.
Don't worry, they're all alive and doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
Points for determination. Must not have been easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. I guess that's how I managed to pass all the exams.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never going to be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
Do you know who it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Wanna get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
Then how about we get revenge on this whole sick fucking system?
Like that's possible.
What if it was?
Wait, what kind of bullshit is that? Are you accusing me of something?
Just curious. What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
Goddamn right I'm accusing you of something. You fucking bitch. You're crazy. I gotta do a little more snooping. I got one more dialogue option I gotta unlock. that. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Was there anything else? Anything else at all? What was the riddle on the back? The last of his kind, he add-on, solve puzzles, and summon the Chicken of Justice. Oh. I think. I don't know, man. I don't know. There's still just something. There's still something.
2071, Green Bank. Acid rains ravaging our planet will not cause the extinction of the flora. The new project involves collecting bulbs and seeds and temporarily creating holographic facsimiles of all plants. The real, most exquisite specimens of flora will still be on display in the roof sections of the living museums.
I feel like I'm missing something. It's driving me nuts, man.
And you? Why'd you become a cop?
Always had a thing for crime mysteries, so...
Sure. Who doesn't? Is that all?
Well, I guess I had some ideals, too. I believed in justice. And shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
As much as ever. I'm just not looking for it in the department.
Copy that.
God damn it.
What are these funny mushrooms?
Oh, they're great for your health.
Is that all?
And they help with desynchro in micro doses.
I'm not judging.
God, there's just, where is it? Is it something that had to have happened earlier for me to unlock the dialogue for it, or?
What an eyesore.
I think maybe.
Someone here has good taste.
Whoa! Fucking sick, dude. Gnarly. Those glow way too bright for what they are, but fucking rad. I want to get some of those for my bedroom still, to be honest. I had some when I was a little kid, and I need them back. Bring them back. They're a Lucky Strike, basically. That's very cool. Lucky Stocks.
Were you close with Seth?
Sure. He was my partner. Why'd you ask?
I remember you mentioned that you even talked with him about synchro problems.
We'd been sitting in the car for several dozen years. Had to talk about something.
The first time he ended up reconstructing an Icarite?
Mm-hmm.
You blaming yourself?
Cops look out for their partners. And he was my friend. So, yeah. I blame myself. I hope he gets back on his feet after all this.
Well, I can't find it. I think let's go ahead and have a drink.
Bottoms up. Honesty. I think we're gonna need it.
Okay.
What are you renting the body for?
Surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Sarah, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Ugh, calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
And the locator?
You're always snooping. But, yeah, I had a transmitter sewn into my original body just in case they wouldn't give it back to me.
Was she there the night of Green's murder or not?
She was on schedule. The time of the visit left no doubt.
Are you fucking nuts?
I'm risking everything for you, shithead. Do you understand that? The whole world doesn't revolve around you.
I don't think the whole world.
So trust me, like I trusted you.
It's a little hard when you did your little fucking voice act at the beginning here.
Salma said it was recycled. Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No, no, no. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
You can scan the shell and check.
There's no need, really. Let's not.
Are you sure you know what you're doing? You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see
Who
her
doesn't,
in them.
man?
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
They're your nightmares, not hers. You're projecting your fears where they don't exist. And you have to deal with them.
James, I have to save her. Fuck! You understand?
You know my deal. No one stays on the right path forever. But maybe it's worth fighting to stay on it while you can. Otherwise you're left with nothing. Trust me. No.
Guess I didn't expect words like that out of you.
you should stop before it's too late.
Yeah? Just let her rot in the bank? After what she gave for me?
A few years is a lot to you. But you have eternity to pull her out. Keep going like this, and you might never get the chance to spring her. Fuck. Hey, I piss everyone off. I'm honest. Still, you can count on me. Press your finger.
I can handle it.
Okay, as somebody that's been in a wheelchair for a couple months at this point, wheelchair don't move like that. Okay. God.
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah,
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you. I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Can you fire up the board here?
No.
Do it the old way, then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
I can't believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start?
Do we have any indication the killer
James,
took
I
control
managed
of
to
Green?
get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
What was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting? God damn, the music got fucking loud. Alright, the transfer machine. Green had an illegal consciousness transfer machine, kept it in a secret room under the foyer. The Ouroboros. The Ouroboros. The modus operandi of a murderer. Symbols and dates, one carved half a century ago, the other freshly painted. Both convincing, or both coinciding with the date of Green's and Kovalev's final deaths. Monitoring recordings. Recordings of Green's massacre. Afterwards, you can see he took a lift up by himself and hung himself from the tree, but he acted like somebody was there with him.
Why didn't we have access to these recordings?
We're in the Red Room.
I'll try to get to them. He doesn't act normal.
Could this be desynchro?
Green's behavior is weird. He's alone with the recording. He's alone in the recordings, but he seems to be arguing with somebody, maybe fighting. What's it mean?
How did you describe it?
that you're losing control of yourself.
Mm-hmm.
It's a kind of consciousness erosion. We'll increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchro tests. Should help.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Selma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit. I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer.
Damn. Hold on, I'm being messaged by my wife. Okay.
Maybe there is something that has a negative effect, like synchro tests, only in reverse.
I want to think about this one as well. What was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shootings?
Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is that Green's date of death was carved long ago.
And it all comes down to this? Fucking why?
Art for art's sake? It's a whole transfer machine. I can't even get my shit together after 3.
This explains his problems. They were his own doing.
God damn it, clearly out of control.
There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece.
I learned this was the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous attempts to save what we have, and this system.
And our system isn't perfect? At least to them.
Turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster. Okay, let's assume that this was his motive. What's next? Lots of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their mouth that spits out lies that millions eat up.
I'm getting used to the big names of the corpses at our feet. What are they doing there, apart from the obvious?
Together, they worked on how to calm the riots, how to use the Fourth Estate. Who knows if they would have failed.
I still don't get that part of the story. when I think that they really used the...
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone like him deserved it. You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else. Okay, whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least three possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in.
If someone could influence Green, it's possible they could control someone else too.
Like I said, I have at least three hypotheses.
Yes, ma'am.
Following this lead, Green didn't have to be the only one like that. Wasn't it more profitable to keep him alive? The whole thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart. How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all this.
Y'all just got that shit ready to go in your house?
You really don't remember anything about the train accident?
Only scraps of memories, fragments. I can't put it back together. And those fucking synchro tests.
What I wouldn't give to be able to go through them. You need time.
Thanks. I'd rather focus on the task at hand. Okay, let's try to draw some conclusions.
Honestly, I see two main possibilities. Or we're just seeing a small part of a bigger plan by someone who's always 2 steps ahead of us. Or Green's plan played out with Kovalev's help.
2 steps ahead of us, or in the same fucking
I don't know.
room.
He has access to some advanced tech. He managed to make contact with you in the Red Room. He knew everything that happened. Like he was in Green's head. I thought Green just committed suicide, but now I'm having a tough time buying that. Sorry, I've got a lot of thoughts. What do you think? Who's behind all this? Murderer or Green?
The more important the decision, the less certain.
We're out of time for mistakes.
I mean...
He's a murderer. Green's death wouldn't make sense. He must have been influencing for a long time until he finally got him to shoot the other deviants. Damn influential deviants. He took another harvest on Icarus.
And if he's aiming to paralyze the city, to create chaos, so what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No, poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
Oh, I think I have something. 2 weeks. No. Shit. I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah, rewind.
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks.
I don't think we should trust her. I think she's the bad guy. Maybe they just did that to fuck with me.
Rachel!
Yeah. It looks a little bit closer this time. Maybe I'm wrong. But it does look closer. Who knows?
Rachel!
Rachel! Ah! Rachel!
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
Okay.
Ryan, the city are drawing near the green farewell location. Central Park.
Oh.
Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
Dude, are you there? Hello? This guy looks shady. He's connected. Oh, this guy's... Wait for me. We'll get it sorted together.
Seth?
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
You're not really here. You're just a cocktail of desynchro and memories with a garnish of trauma.
Dude, you really don't get it. Don't do anything or you'll do something stupid. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
I'll lean on him and get something. I'll find out what happened.
Fine. But what if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
You can't cover your ass if you do this. Jay!
We just received word of gunshots in Central Park. The crowd is panicking.
Truth is said to heal. The problem with this statement is that there are only two kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste, and narcotics.
Oops. No, I wanted to check the radio. Fuck. Welp. This is crazy. This is crazy. Alright, folks. Got about another hour in me. One more hour. One more hour. And then I gotta get off.
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks. Never felt better. Damn it.
I can't see anything. Do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one big lead?
No ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
That motherfucker had to shoot everyone. So many bodies lost.
What?
Why can't I remember anything? Most of the blood evaporated in the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something. Rachel had a similar one. She recorded lectures with it.
Watching the neon lights, fading city. Oh no. Fuck! No, please! I'm begging you!
Damn, man.
So many different people. Nowhere to run or hide. Some bodies were permanently damaged. There's something here. I have to check it out. The frame was shot through. I'll check it. It's familiar. It fits my gun. Did I? No. I don't have enough information to reconstruct. Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
Shoe print.
Is it
I was ankle deep in blood. This is mine.
James?
I need to look for more evidence.
I don't know if reconstructing is a good idea.
There was a major firefight here before the derailment. I'll check where the shooter was.
Who shot them?
I remember this. I was chasing a guy. A dealer. Looks like he was standing around here somewhere. I already have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James, think again. The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
Well, I'm afraid I cannot wait. Oh.
What's going on?
We'll get through this difficult moment together. Remember? I'll tell you what happened. You shot up those people.
No. It's crap. You're manipulating me.
Pathetic.
I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me.
Unless he wasn't controlling himself.
He overwrites my memories. What does he know about the train? From a synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories?
Get out of my head!
Are you alive? That's nice. Blood?
Uses your memories against you. Like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the D6 and modifies them. I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything? He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. My body is in trouble. Okay? Over and out.
Oh man, you guys are a fucking mess.
Why do people keep leaving you?
I need to get to the next car. As long as you don't get consumed by frustration.
Okay.
What? What's going on?
Did you know that in the last synchro test I talked about us? I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen. We tried. I know. We were stupid. That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are. Because we're still alive.
She would never. It's my own fears feeding on her death.
Okay, okay. Way to get back up, buddy. Good on you.
Reconstructing this is gonna be Sisyphus work.
The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it.
Get laxative after chromium tubes. Ew. the fuck does that mean? What? Stream long enough and you get 3 bots that chat. Let's go! 3 bots that chatted. Let's go! Why does this keep happening? Oh god.
What happened here? Didn't even have time to yell. A mortal wound. Why can't I remember anything? Starting to look like a graveyard on wheels. I'm moving to reconstruction.
Oh god.
You always think you're someone you're not.
Deliver clean run. Deliver clean shot.
You didn't fucking care at all.
This jerk. I will not kill. I didn't kill anyone.
I know that voice. Who is that voice?
You can smell it under your skin. Can you feel it rotting?
Why can't I remember it?
Kimberly.
Remember.
Okay,
Sounds like Kimberly.
let's assume that's true.
It's not the
I
actor's
shot
name,
everyone
but
like a
that's the
madman.
character I recognize the
What's
voice
next?
from.
Have a look. You know what he has to do with the ones on the train?
Everyone got in my way.
Wait, what?
He was just some trash. A few more years in the memory bank won't matter to him.
You decide.
You can do it. You know what's real.
Interesting.
You need to get off of that glass. I don't like that you keep ending up here. Do you understand? There's a lot of down there that you're right above.
Remember what you felt. You remember the taste of blood from biting your lips.
I was in a frenzy. I wanted to get him. I hit him. That was all that mattered. We couldn't get far.
Yeah, right? Wouldn't he have been shot there? There we go.
They lead to the third car.
Crazy. Who could have predicted that they lead to the third car? What am I overlooking And if I remember correctly from the story, this is only a couple weeks ago.
Ready?
Why do you have to be so annoying? He got hit hard. Why didn't he give up? The dealer was standing here somewhere and bleeding.
We'll try to reconstruct.
Oh, brother.
Why did you take her from me?
I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for?
Names! Now!
Lunatic! Work this out with the ball. I'll shoot down this car and we'll all die.
Go ahead. But you're telling me one way or another. Who told you to sell Rachel the poison?
What? Who?
Who is he?
He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way.
He's aiming at the car! Get the fuck out of here!
Are you crazy? I'll shoot him down.
Why did you do that to Rachel?
Shoot!
I want names!
This was the last good day of your life.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
I'm losing control.
Brother.
No. No!
I'm not going in there with you. Let's run out.
No! I don't want to go in there!
Why not?
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand. All of this has
Oh, shit.
come over you. Relax and accept the truth.
I'm tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
Why do you cling so hard to this pathetic life?
Makes no sense. Give it up. I want to help you. Stop. Are you fucking crazy? Want to play with a knife? Do you?
We are cruel. And you're a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
Do you always have to make it something good?
Why's there a baby in the background? There's a baby in the background.
You do this to her? Why did you turn her against me?
You turned her against me!
My confession?
You motherfucker!
It's the only escape from the nightmare we're stuck in.
I hate you! Ah. shit. No. No. Don't you drink that shit, dog. Don't you drink it.
James!
Don't you drink it, motherfucker.
James!
They had a nursery. Did you see the fucking date on the wall?
Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately. James! Hello?
You're in a lot of blood, dude.
James, I need your help. Salma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger. James, are you okay?
Yeah. But I'll regret this in the morning. I had a bad feeling about all this. A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, little else.
Damn. This is some crazy shit happening right now.
James, where are you going?
Don't worry. I'm just below the park. I'll run into our friends in blue. I'm already flying over.
All airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park. Regroup on 57 and stop them from getting south. I will be there soon.
It's not an easy day to be a police chief.
It's not easy for anyone.
So this is what Central Park looks like now? Very
I'd have
interesting.
picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried. A forest of fake trees that last forever without actually being alive. What exactly happened?
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration.
I didn't even get to ask where she was. Well.
James? Are you there?
My car. My car.
I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
Copy.
James! Oh, you're alive. You okay? Did you get hit hard?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Think so. I had a hard landing. Port police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
There he is! Quick!
Report it. Someone's coming.
He's still free! The fucker's hiding!
Back up.
Get him!
One sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Don't do anything. I can't risk it right now.
And rip out his Icarite! Leave me alone! Fuck! What the fuck? I'll finish him off so he doesn't get away! No! Wait! Let's get second. Up above! Look out! Police! Go!
Did you make it in time?
More or less. At least they didn't rip his Icarite open. What about Salma?
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
Pretty fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her.
What I love about this car is that on any given day, it always looks better than I do.
It's so cool that you're writing the commercial for it, dude. But come on, what, you know?
Shit, they took your plate. An APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great. A great day for scrap dealers. Not for anyone else.
His fucking gruff is so crazy.
Road's closed. Gotta go around it. I see some kind of
Great
statue.
day for scrap dealers.
Fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying.
Ah.
I have to go through the park.
Please hurry.
We're going to the park.
Something keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the city. It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
I'm wondering if this could have been planned.
You think what's happened here is also part of the murderer's plan?
Look, everything happens on the day of Green's funeral. And it all started with him.
As far as paralyzing the city and causing chaos, well, it works.
But what was the goal? Or a step toward the goal?
I don't know, honestly.
See the place where the ceremony was.
Great. Head over there.
What did you say the statue was of?
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
How nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength.
Kara? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm. Boss, I covered for you. Burned the papers. You didn't see me, okay? I gotta save someone. You moonlighting as private muscle or something? Something. You really piss me off. Get in the fucking car. Or it's too late.
James, please. Selma.
I can't! This is your last chance. I'm trying to help you, you idiot.
Boss.
Damn you, Kara. Get back for your regret then. Sorry, pal.
What the fuck? What the fuck? You son of a bitch.
Watch out! Car! Fuck!
Oh fuck. Did I die? shit, dude. Oh man. He's really not doing good.
Save her, please! It's really close now!
Man. What is this crazy ass game?
She must be getting tired and walking around the statue.
She's walking around the statue?
James, stop moving.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. Oh my God, please tell me. Find her. She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she okay?
I don't know yet, but I'll find her. There she is.
She's shooting me.
I was circling!
Too late! She belongs to me!
How the fuck do you take over these bodies?
What's everyone got in common? From the lowest levels to the highest? Give up! Test! 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 Fake protest. Rules of mass control turned against the rulers. And who better to do it than Sal?
You used her. For what? To get close to Cove 11 Green?
The other way round. I got to Salma through them.
Okay.
Were you working together? How long have you had control of our bodies?
If we were working together, you wouldn't have stood a chance. She fought it a long time. In the end, I won.
This body doesn't belong to Salma, but to someone I fucking care about!
It wasn't supposed to be a secret? I listen to you all the time. Your liaison officer. No different from the rest. She deserves to be punished like the rest. You don't have the guts.
Self-appointed, fucked up judge! You think you have a monopoly on justice?
Fool! You don't understand. Over the years, I've watched people look away, go blind. Thanks to Salma, all have access to the minds of millions. And I'll get anyone who props up this rotten world. I'm gonna make sure the fire of justice burns it clean.
How many innocent
Damn.
people will you sentence to death or to the bank?
The end justifies the means.
So you'll get your revenge and burn everything to the ground. Then what? A psycho like you's gonna replace it with a brave new world? Fat fucking chance!
Mortality will give us meaning again. And I'll take the poison next.
How about we reverse the order? I put a bullet in you, then you can have your poison. Last question. Did you poison my wife?
She lost the will to live long. And I just freed her.
Set you free.
wouldn't be able to pull the trigger anyway. And life smoldering in it. Blind fears, warped by traumas, psychoses. It's time to end this, James.
I couldn't shoot it. I couldn't shoot. I couldn't pull the trigger, man.
To understand all of this. You've been living a stolen life. For what? To let everyone down? To fall?
Damn. This isn't an ending, right? This isn't like an ending, is it?
You should be thanking me.
No, this isn't an ending, is it?
Thanks, motherfucker.
James?
Had to stop him. He was taking a joyride in your body.
Oh no.
Not my body. All I have. Why?
Oh no. Oh, I made the wrong choice, dude. Oh, I made the wrong choice. Oh no. God damn this game, man. No, no, no. Hold on. Wait a minute. No, what? Is this an ending? No way. No way that was an ending. No fucking way that was an ending. What? What is this Matrix shit, dog? No. Did I really, like, bite it, man? I in the bank now? Downloading voicemail. Return to darkness. That was an ending?
I dragged my feet calling for a long time. I knew you wouldn't pick up, obviously, but it still wasn't easy. Bits and pieces of our last conversations haunt me at night. I still can't put them together. I believe that you had your reasons. I have to believe it. I tried to find something out from Salma, but she completely cut herself off and removed the Sonin GPS tracker. I thought it was over for me. Until one day some bigwigs in suits came in here. I shot one of them. Stupid misunderstanding. Just like with you. I didn't think Salma would send anyone. She arranged for a body exchange and transferred the payment. And because of the riots, no one even bothered to question me. So I finally had a bit of luck. But I don't know. I don't know if I could go through it again. I guess I have to find another way to get Taylor out. After all, I have all eternity to do this, right? I'll be straight with you. I'll never be able to get you out. Well, unless I'm a millionaire someday. I hope you understand. Take care, partner.
I got put in the bank, dude. I'm in the fucking bank. So Sarah wasn't a bad guy. She wasn't the bad guy. There's still the actual killer that got away. Oh my god. This is definitely a bad ending. Not bad as in it wasn't good. Bad as in like, oh shit, you didn't get the good ending type of thing. Fuck. Oh man, and that was like, that's almost 6 hours of game right there. God, dude. Man, that is absolutely wild. That is absolutely wild. God damn, this game was good. Oh man, I'm gonna have to play through this again. Because I want to see those other endings. God, dude, what a time. And I'm gonna fully let these credits play because these people deserve all of the recognition in the world. This game is fucking awesome. It's been a while since I've had a game grab my attention this much. It's so crazy. I haven't had a game just make me go like, I don't care how long, I need to sit here and just play the whole thing for a fat minute, man. It was so good. But that ending, oh man. And this is just like when I played Blade Runner too. I played with like my own sense of morals, which apparently put the game so in the middle that it gave me the most disappointing ending. for the morality system. It was just like, you really are just so middle of the road that you just get the ending that's just like, oh well, that happened, you know. And this one is just like, damn, you end up in the bank, man. Oh, there's nowhere to go. Okay, I want to see. No, it just puts you back here. They don't give you another chance. God damn, dude. So I gotta play through the whole game again. Fuck. I don't think I would mind that. This is a really good game. But wow. Wow. What a time. Well, hey, anybody that tuned in, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you. Anybody that didn't tune in, man, you missed out, because this game is fucking awesome. This is gonna get uploaded on the YouTube channel, and you can always catch it there. God damn. Well, I'll probably play this again sometime. It'll probably be a couple weeks or more, just because I'll probably do the exact same thing and just sit down for like 6 hours and play it the whole day. Like, it was bright when I started, and now it is dark. But yeah, so that's all. I think I'll catch everybody later. I want to acknowledge that we've streamed long enough to get 3 different chat bots to message in my chat. Fucking gnarly. Some stupid shit. But alright. Well, I will catch y'all later. Bye-bye.